Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the move, it's Temple.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Might as well give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Washington. Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. The run inside. It's Cross. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right?
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for room, it's Temple. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just the middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. How about this defense taking one back to the house? Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Washington. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Fires to the middle. Fires it incomplete.
And I'm kind of surprised by this performance, man. The QB last week, you could tell, dude, he was in rhythm. He was good timing. You could tell the chemistry with receivers were good. And today, everything just looks off. And it looks hard. It looks difficult. They got to find a way to get back in the rhythm they were in last week.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got his man downfield. third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Complete to the left. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
On the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense.
Got a little grass. The 40. Past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And they'll bring it. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. And he swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Washington. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Terry. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day. And all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it. And I think this quarterback feels the same way about that guy. He is just so dynamic outside.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. Running inside. It's Cross. Got maybe a yard. 3rd down and 9 coming.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
On the run, it's Cross. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. realize this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Got his man on the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And as an offense, that's just why...
They bring the punter onto the field now. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Tide ready to roll on offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal. Oh, he's got some space. Knocked down, but not before he gets... He wants to start this drive with a pass. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Terry. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Grabbed behind the line, it's Flanagan. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Got a man, it's Flanagan. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. At the end of that play, there is still a member of the Fighting Irish down on the field. Now facing a 3rd and long. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Wants to throw again. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, you can see the...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Back to throw, it's Washington. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the 4th quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Quarterback will keep it. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's...
Here come the Irish back on offense. They're on the cusp of what would be an historic loss, falling as the #1 team in the country unless they can pull it together here in the final moments. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. The run inside, it's Cross. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. We'll get a stoppage here for an injured player for the Tide. Notre Dame now facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. Not able to get outside. They tried to run. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there, it didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cross. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the... Looking for space. It's Cross. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Rides to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Breaks into the open. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Notre Dame right back to the line. Throwing. Carr. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the 4th. They'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if... They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking for a man. It's Washington. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of...
Going downfield for the big play. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Carr. Here's a throw downfield late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. #1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys. 18, black 18. Grenade hot. Ready, set. White 53, set hot. Good boy, baby. Let's go, set. Black 4, set hot. Now set. Black 14, hot. So glad you could join us from the farm, Stanford Stadium in Palo Alto. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Stanford Cardinal. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Coach Sweeney, they cannot take this team lightly. Just because they're outside the top 25 doesn't mean they aren't a quality opponent. He has been preaching all week just how good they are, particularly up front, making sure his team is locked in.
And he's coming out of the end zone. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. He'll try to pop the draw. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now on the option. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. 3rd down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he's stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it on the option. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Keeps it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field.
Well, that time on 3rd down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense napping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They forced a negative play, now setting up 4th down.
So the Stanford Cardinal offense comes out, and they'll have it for the first time today. Back to throw, it's Mason. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
And that can be frustrating for a defense sometimes, man. You get the stop, you force the punt, and then your offense gives it right back. It's frustrating, but you got to be able to handle those ebbs and flows, the roller coaster ride. When your offense puts you in a bad spot like they did here, you have to be able to answer.
The Alabama offense coming onto the field. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you got to
The give to the single back. Picks up the first down. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. This time he wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. From the gun, the ground game. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it's squarely fought.
And he's got room. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Stanford quickly to the line.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field to score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. The keeper on the option. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. Dropping back, it's Mason. Flips it out in the flat. That was an important stop there. Quarterback on the keeper. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Still sitting at their own 20 after that last one. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Under fire. Trying to get rid of it.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
What a great...
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Here's the pressure. Working that left side. Turning it on. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Rides to back and leaves it. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Fletcher. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They're going to run it. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Mason. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long way away. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The hand to the running back. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Looking down the middle. He's got the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Stanford!
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. There's some room.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Wants to bring it back. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Cardinal offense takes the field ready to attack. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He lets one fly deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge... And if he could have squeezed it. He's there to make the stop.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Trying play action. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Boy, this defense...
They missed that 56-yard field goal, and now they'll pay for it by giving up good field position at the 39. Looking downfield, it's Mason. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet. And
the Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. 3rd down following the sack by the D. He's looking downfield to throw. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another.
Let's go. Ready. Black 14. Go.
To the air on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. To throw, it's Mason. Fires on the move. Finds space on the right. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
So now it's 2nd and long. Just keep slinging it. Throwing right. Got him downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down. Could not make his way to the corner.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
Finds his tight end. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. Now Stanford is going to call a timeout. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He caught it!
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Good gain there, picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with Tennessee taking on the Michigan State Spartans. And it's the Volunteers with the lead right now in the first half. This has been a good one, a battle of 1-0 teams. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game on the farm. We are seeing what the coaches mean when they talk about winning all three phases. Offense, defense, and here today, special teams. They've almost single-handedly given this team the lead so far.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Stanford's offense heads out, hoping to move the ball on this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Backed up now, here's second and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. Jumped on top of the pile.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullified.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. He just tears. He'll start this drive firing. Floats it out in space. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Nice move to keep running. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Offense in a bunch formation. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. How about that defense rising up and... They'll try the counter. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Finds his big tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
And they'll make the tackle for no gain, get the stop, and get the ball back.
Nice job.
The Cardinal might go right back to that ground game after the huge run. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's got it again. Powers through the defender. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Here's a little room there. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Offense in an empty set. Motion from the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the offense found no success with the backward going pass. How about a forward pass on 2nd and long? And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. After 3 periods of play, and these 2 running backs have gone head-to-head. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll get him down after a solid return. And after the pick, there is an injured player who's still on the field. Medical person. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up but breaks into the open. They are on the move down to the...
Break, here we go. 95, 96, break. Down, ready, go.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49. He goes right back to the air. Under fire. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Here we go, ready.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. A strike downfield. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. Keeps it on first down. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Now the play fake. Using the quick game. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Flip. Down, ready. Go. Where did he go? Go.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. He can't find enough. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Right down the boulevard. That gets them back to within 10.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of there.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the right. Got his man. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Throws for the tight end. On target over the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
A 5-yard pickup there leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Got out of trouble and throws. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got the tight end. Outstanding tackle to keep him from getting the 1st down, and they'll... They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Looking downfield on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Ready? Whoa, 22. 22. Ready, go.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Maintain our offensive.
Charge set! Stand by! Drive away!
We are ahead of the enemy. Mission's on track. Keep going. Defend that point! Get moving!
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
The past is more than what we leave behind. The guiding lantern shines bright in your hand, Harriet Tubman, as you call your people to you. You lead on through the darkness, a beacon for the lost, casting an unwavering light forward towards
そなたが来ることは骨の占いによれば知っておった。
Fire!
気は雲に覆われている。
Welcome to the first part of the Rainbow Operations staff training. I'm Mira, defense. Your health is on the bottom left. Keep an eye on it. We'll be guiding you using pings, like the ones in your comms display. There are two types. Location pings on the left, and opponent pings on the right.
Maneuver your camera to follow my ping.
Great. Now walk to the target zone.
See that pinged area on the other side? You'll have to go around to continue your training. Too slow? Try sprinting.
Fast work. Now let's get to that shooting range barrier there.
Shoot the target. Now try blazing down your...
sights. You'll notice the difference. It feels better, right?
Your ammo's limited. Don't waste your shots.
Reload early if you have to. Waiting till the last second.
If you do run out of ammo, switch to your backup weapon. You can't always rely on your primary one.
Switch them out.
Try your secondary weapon on this target.
Now back to your primary.
See the prompt? You can climb over some barriers, including this one.
Get moving to that next spot. See if you can climb that ladder.
The rooms beyond hide unseen targets. You'll need to lean to see around inside corners.
Go to the door and lean left. Then shoot the target on the other side. Now here, get close to the window and lean right to shoot the next target.
Nicely done. If you need a refresher, you can check the control layout.
You're coming along nicely, Specialist. Let's test your endurance.
We set up an obstacle course through that door.
Speed isn't everything. Stealth and precision will help you avoid detection.
Check this sound meter to learn how much sound your actions make. You won't have it in the field.
First, try crouching. Be a smaller target and make less noise.
Now, vault over this window. Vaulting can be... If you need to, you can go prone to lay low. Crawling also makes...
This position can also help steady your aim and give you a situational advantage.
Try it with this target. Nicely done. Your next lesson is through these obstacles.
Hold up. The target's facing away from you. If you walk up...
Sneak up close, and you can take out the target with a melee attack. You accomplished a lot. Now get to that door.
If you need to. So this is a barricade. I want you to go through it.
A few melee attacks should get the job done. There's the target on the other side. They're partially hidden, so aim carefully.
Go for the head.
Headshot.
One headshot is enough to eliminate any opponent.
There's a target to your right, protected by bulletproof glass.
And a wooden wall next to it. You've seen these, but this one has no holes in it. Here's the trick. You can shoot a soldier. Target is no more. You're learning to use your environment to your advantage. Good job.
Not only can you shoot through breakable walls, but you can also break them to pass through if you have the right tools.
Your breaching hammer should do the trick here.
That breaching hammer is Sledge's unique ability.
Every operator has their own unique ability. You should learn how they function and interact.
But for now, smash that wall. But you won't be able to pass through the metal beams. Side note, check your compass. Indicate what room and floor you're in.
Now to drop down, you need to find a hatch.
Your compass updates automatically when you change locations. Communication is essential. The compass will display things and help you relay your location.
Good thinking with that.
Feel free to experiment with your unique ability, melee attack, and firearms.
Take a look at this target behind the bulletproof glass.
You won't be able to get it with your firearm or melee attack. Time to learn about gadgets. All operators have these, but you can only carry one variety at a time.
In this case, you have frag grenades. Throw one above the bulletproof glass to eliminate.
We're almost done. Find the next hatch to go through. Time to apply your learnings. Eliminate all targets. Good luck. If you need a refresher, check the control layout. guide you through the race.
You might be ready for your first mission. Soon.
Hey, if you have a problem linking games on Steam to Ubisoft, then you have come to the right place. In my previous Ubisoft activation key video, we saw the guide for how to link them. Last time, then you should be seeing your correct Steam ID and logo under the account settings. Ubisoft Connect, go to settings, click on others. If it was linked properly the last time, then you should be seeing your correct Steam ID and logo under the account settings with a green tick. And when you open the account info page, you should see Steam being linked here too. If yes, skip to launching Siege X in this video. If not, then follow these steps to link your Steam and Ubisoft account. I'm going to unlink my Steam with Ubisoft in the Ubisoft account management webpage to demonstrate what should be done. As you can see, my Steam ID has been unlinked with my Ubisoft account. Let's close and relaunch Ubisoft app to confirm. Click on account. Theoretically, you should not have. Yeah, it's gone. Now here in Ubisoft's other launching Siege X in this video. If not, then follow these steps. If it was linked properly the last time, then you should be seeing your correct Steam ID and logo under the account settings with a green tick. And when you open the account info page, you should see Steam being linked here too. If yes, skip to launching Siege X in the had issues, and so did I on my Strive. I've come to the right place. In my previous Ubisoft activation key video, we saw the guide for how to link them, but those steps were insufficient. Some people still had issues and so did I on my primary account. So watch this video, you might be able to fix it. Let's begin. First and foremost, make sure you are on a good working internet/network. And disconnect if you are connected to a VPN. Now open Ubisoft Connect, go to Settings, click on Others. If it was linked properly the last time, then you should be seeing your correct Steam ID and logo under the account settings with a green tick. And when you open the account info page, you should see Steam being linked here too. If yes, skip to launching Siege X in this video. If not, then follow these steps to link your Steam and Ubisoft account. I'm going to unlink my Steam with Ubisoft in the Ubisoft account management webpage to demonstrate what should be done. As you can see, my Steam ID has been unlinked with my Ubisoft account. Let's close and relaunch Ubisoft app to confirm. It's gone. Now here in Ubisoft's other settings, you should see this page. Check the remind me of account linking next time I launch a Steam game if it's unchecked. I'm going to open up the account information page just to confirm that it's properly unlinked and see there is no Steam link being displayed here currently. Next, what you can do is open Steam and search for a small Ubisoft developed game. Mostly all games require Ubisoft Launcher these days. And that's how we are going to link the accounts. I'm going to install a game called Brawlhalla, which is around 1 GB.